Check. Okay, we're good. Mic, chat, camera. We Gucci. Let's go. Depend on me. Well, I went to turn on the lights and then I turned them off. Genius. Yeah, angels get down like that. That's probably fine. Okay, we can angle it more so you guys can see. I was making sure my head didn't get cut off, but clearly I'm just short enough to where it doesn't matter. There we go. We're good. Alright. Hello.
Oh, yay!
Hey!
Big Chris 62 just resubscribed for 68 months. This streamer kinda cute. Guess I can follow.
Guess I can follow. Thank you, Chris! You're almost to 69! Hell yeah, thank you for the resub. I appreciate you. Thank you so much. It helps a lot. I need some more water. Then I'll unsub. Wait, no. Wait. Keep our 69 forever. We'll forever have 69 together. Oh my gosh. Until someone gifts you a sub and then you don't have 69 forever. Maybe I'll gift you a sub just to bite you. Giddy. Hell yeah. Okay, I have to do stretch unfolds on this. Oh, this was the dough I started this morning. Coming over that. You can come over, but it doesn't mean we're doing anything. It means we're just hanging out. Challenge accepted. Yeah, good luck with that one. She's getting all smooth now. Hell yeah. Just the way I like her. So, with bread flour, the gluten um builds a lot faster and a lot stronger. So, it's a lot harder to stretch and fold her later on. But she looks gorgeous. I think she's probably good on stretch and folds now. And I can just let her rise for the next 7 hours-ish. I might I don't have time to shave her in the morning. So I'll have to shave her before I go to bed. She's just gonna be a normal loaf. Because I am like out of my normal. This is how she looks now. Stretch and gorgeous. I'm doing a different recipe again, so we'll see how this one turns out. I like to experiment with different sourdough bread recipes because I want to find my favorite one. Um, this one didn't have the oil. The ones with the oil have come out really good and nice and soft. So this one might not be as soft, but oh well. Okay, got the sourdough bread stretched and full. Now I can just rise and be good. Um, we got about 7 hours until the end of stream. I believe I have enough time to get bagels done in that amount of time. And I'm thinking just plain bagels. Maybe. What do I could do pizza bagels. Those would probably be delicious. Because I have a bunch of leftover pizza stuff from last night. So I could do like pizza bagels. Um, that'd probably be a delish. How's my sharp cheese looking? Fine. I could do cheese bagels. I could do like an urban cheese bagel. That'd probably be good. Um, and that's about it. I have jalapenos still. I could do jalapeno cheddar bagels, but I still have a whole jalapeno cheddar loaf that I can't finish myself, so I might have to bring into work. Um, I think best bet would be to go with plain bagels this time. Yeah, I think we're gonna do plain bagels. Do pizza bagels. It does sound good, but I think we're just gonna do plain. Hmm. But pizza bagels does sound good. Fuck. Fuck. It just makes them not as healthy, and I've been like on a strict diet, so that's literally the only thing holding me back right now. Um, because that would be adding like how many? 16 slices of pepperoni is 140 calories. And then if I add cheese, cheese is like 100 and something calories. How much calories? 110 calories a serving. So I'd be adding, I'm just gonna guesstimate, like 50 calories per bagel. Essentially. Maybe more. 50 to 100 calories extra per bagel. And I don't know if I want to do that. So I think we're just gonna roll with plain ones this time. This time, maybe if I wasn't trying to like trim down, because I'm trying to like get more muscle definition. And so I'm trying to trim down the fat to show the muscles. Okay, anyways, same day sourdough bagels. Which one was it? No thing. I can never remember which one I like to use. They're probably the same anyways. Does this one give me weight measurements? Give me the recipe. The jump to recipe didn't work. Where is it? They had to tell me their life story first before I could find out the ingredients. This one's with the honey, salt, flour, baking soda, and brown sugar. Okay, I don't remember if I like this one, but it's probably fine. I don't know. Anyways, they got weight. So we're gonna go by weight. So then I can use less ingredients. What am I doing? I literally took out my bowl, but I need to take out my whole mix. I'm a little dumb today. Forgive me. Never let you down. Alrighty. Guys, my flowers are dying and I'm so sad about it. I have one that's still really pretty. There. I guess you guys can see the pretty one. All the roses are dying and everything. Sad. Guys, get me more flowers. So I can just always have flowers. I should start doing for myself. I should buy myself flowers like every time I go to Costco. And then I'll just say like, oh yeah, I got a man. He buys me flowers. When really, it's just like, nah. Nah. Okay, warm water. So I'm warming that up. Warming that up. And I need my scale. And then yeast. Man. I have to see if that jar of discard is still good. What is this? Nice and warm. Put that on there. Clear it out. Alright, we need 236 grams of water. Oh, 238, close enough. Alright, and then 3 teaspoons of yeast, which is about 9 grams. Okay, 9 grams. Okay, let me add in the honey so then I can mix it. 42 grams of honey. Get down there, motherfucker! How many grams do I need? 42. Oh my god. It's cold in here. And the honey's like not cooperating. Get down there, motherfucker! We're only halfway there. We need 42, and I'm at 25. Oh, we're getting there. We're at 41? 42. Perfect. I just need to put this honey in here upside down. There we go. Alright. Now, we just gotta mix this. Just mix that together. That song you're playing? Me too. Okay. Now, we have to let the yeast sit for like 5 minutes so it can activate. And it should like feed on the honey. And we should be good. So we gotta let that hang out for 5 minutes. While that does its thing. And then we'll add in the salt, the discard, the flour. Yeah, that's it. Let's see if my older thing of discard is still good. Please be good. Please be good. Please be good. Because I don't want to deal with throwing this away right now. It might be good. It's so hard to tell with the hooch. Because it looks so gross, dude. You want to see how gross it looks with the hooch? It's pretty narbical. How gross it looks. Nasty, I know. But I think it's honestly fine. But it's hard to tell. Because the hooch just makes it look gross. Let me double check the other one. One that's not as old. The other one's starting to look like that. But it's not there yet. I'm trying to remember how old that jar is. Because I don't like to keep them more than a month without feeding them. But generally it's fine to go that long without feeding them. Hmm. Okay, I'm gonna dump this old one and just use this other one. It looks fine, but good. I need the thingy so I can get it all out. That's the one thing I hate is having to dump out discard. It's such a pain in the ass. You have to get as much as you can out into the trash because you do not want this to go down your sink because it will fuck up your pipes. Okay. Good enough. Okay. Need cold water. I like to add in water and mix it, clean out the jar so that it's as watered down as possible. And it's less likely to fuck shit up. This is weird. And then when it gets pretty empty, then I take it, put in some soap, throw it on, and shake it. And help. Make it as clean as possible before I put it in the dishwasher. Good thing I didn't run the dishwasher this morning. I was gonna. Now I can just run it tonight. Yeah. Oh, I need to keep an ear out for the laundry. I'm washing the boys' blankets. Here we go. Clean enough. Not perfect, but clean enough to where it won't be a pain in the ass to clean later. Now hopefully the thingy, the yeast should be ready. Click on these. Ooh, it's perfect. It's ready. So the yeast, I don't know if I could show you guys. I can already show you, but it's all like foamy now. See all the foam? That means it's active and alive. And I got it clean. Rubber spatula. I'm gonna mix in the hooch. And then before I put it back in the fridge, I'm gonna feed it a little bit. So then this one can kind of remain healthy. Perfect. Perfect. All right. Now what do I need? Need the discard, which is 250 grams. Oops, oops, oops. Kind of did 262 grams. Kind of went over a little bit. Oopsie. That's okay. All right. Now I need to, I'm gonna mix it real quick. Get a little mixerino. So it's all incorporated in. Okay. Now we need flour and salt. Oh, guys, I got some flaky sea salt. I'm so excited to start using it. I'll use it for my bagels. What the hell? What is that? Oh, what just dropped into my dough? But whatever. No idea. Can't use that. Okay, hopefully this doesn't drip too much. Let's over here. All right, how much? Flour, 560 grams. Okay, 560. Refresh, and then salt, we need 10 grams. Perfect. All right, I think that's everything. Yeast, water, discard, honey, salt, flour. Yep. All right. All right, now we just mix it. Alright. Put this aside. Now, I'm gonna feed this discard before I pop it back in the fridge. Then it's more likely to survive the next time I use it. I'm not feeding it a lot, but hopefully it'll be enough to make it happy-ish. There. It's thick enough to where I don't need to add any water or anything. So it's the perfect consistency. Alrighty. So that's done. Let's see, what kind of protein muffins do I want to do this time? So the last one I did was apple cinnamon, which was amazing, by the way. And then the one prior to that, I did blueberry, I think. Possibly. Yeah, I think the one's... No. The one prior to that was the banana muffins. Okay, and then the one prior to that was blueberry. So I think this time we should do chocolate chip muffins. Gotta change it up, you know, have different ones. Don't get bored of my muffins. So chocolate chip protein muffins. And we can also do chocolate chip cookies. Because I was gonna do chocolate chip cookies anyways. We could just do a chocolate chip week. Look at this dough. Just thinking that it can just like go over the rim like it's like owns the place or something. Excuse me? You need to get down there. Get down there with the rest of your body. Okay, this has to knead for a while. And then knead it for about 5 to 10 minutes. And then we knead it by hand afterwards. Oh, no, that's... Okay, I was like, come on, man. Okay, now then we'll put it in a bowl. Put it to the side. And then we let it rise at room temperature for 60 to 90 minutes or until doubled in size. And then after rising, we put it into 8 pieces. And shape them. Let them rise again for about 30 minutes to an hour. And then we preheat the oven, do the water bath, cook them. So, bagels are chill pretty much for now. Let's look up protein chocolate chip Muffins. Chocolate chip protein muffins with protein powder. Coconut sugar and cinnamon. Ooh. Okay. I found some double chocolate ones. I think I have cocoa powder. I'm like 90% sure I do. Let's see what I need for it though. 1/2 cups of flour, a 1/4 cup of double chocolate protein. I only have vanilla, so whatever. 3 tablespoons of cocoa powder, a cup of sugar, teaspoon of baking powder, 1/4 teaspoon of salt, teaspoon of baking soda, 1 cup of butter, 2 large eggs, 1/2 teaspoon of vanilla, 1 cup of oat milk, and 1 cup of chocolate. So I have things that could work for this recipe, right? But I feel like this is a very unhealthy recipe. And that's like literally it was only a quarter cup of protein. That was the only protein thing in there. Hello? You can't just say that they're protein muffins when you only put a 1/4 cup of protein in there. I'm just saying. It doesn't make sense. Let's check at this one. Flour, protein powder, baking soda, or baking powder, baking soda, cinnamon, coconut sugar. I don't know what coconut sugar is. I don't know if I do if I just do normal sugar, if that would be fine. Greek yogurt, avocado oil, eggs, vanilla extract, chocolate chips. What's coconut sugar? I've never even heard of it. I'll just do normal sugar. Okay, this is done. I need to give this guy a break. Maybe. Maybe we'll do that one. That one's 1/2 cup of protein powder at least. These other chocolate chip protein muffins look so light. I feel like they didn't cook them all the way. The best. These are the best chocolate chip protein muffins, apparently. 5-star reviews from five reviews. I don't know if I can trust that they're the best if it's only got 5 reviews. Um and of course their jump to recipe doesn't fucking work. Drives me crazy, dude. Because I hate reading about their life story in order to find the recipe. Okay, flour, protein powder, baking soda, sugar, salt, eggs, oil, Greek yogurt, milk, chocolate chips. Okay, this one works. It's only a 1/4 cup of protein powder though. But it's 2 1/4 cups of flour. So I am gonna do 1/2 cup of protein powder, which is approximately 1 scoop. And then I'll do 2 cups of flour. I think that's a better option. Yep, that's what I'm doing. I'm gonna try this recipe by a Simply Sism. I don't know. I can't fucking read it. And I'm gonna swap out some of the flour for protein powder. Because 1 scoop of protein powder for my scoops is about half a cup. So, oh my god, it scrolled me back up. Are you kidding me? Stop it. Yep, that's what I'm doing. All right. Hello, dough. It's time for you to go into a different bowl. Because I got other things to make. Just get all together. Bagel dough. I just need to put her in a bowl and cover her to rise. All right, come here. And I don't need the dough hook anymore. We're not doing any more dough. All right. Do I want to knead it? Really? I'm kind of like kneading it to make it pretty, I guess. All right, perfect. There. I had to make it look all pretty. Oh, when it's all like smooth like that. So that's the bagel dough. Now that goes over there to rise along with the sourdough loaf. So plain bagels, sourdough loaf, hanging out in the corner. Now, damn it. I found out the strategy for that. So if I put it against the wall, then I can use the force to take the bowl off because otherwise the whole mixer just rotates. It's a strat. You ever struggle to take the bowl off of a mixer after it's been running? Put it against a wall. It's strat. All right. First, I already have the muffin recipe going, so let's just make the muffins first. Oven at 375. 375. Get it warm in here because it's like 69 in here right now. It's chilly. Okay. Let's. Do I need to clean this? I don't think I do. I think it'll be fine. It'll be fine. Whatever. I'm not going to. I don't give a fuck. All right. Wet ingredients. Oh no, of course they didn't separate the wet and dry ingredients. I guess they kind of did. All right. First wet ingredient on the list is sugar. So, half cup plus 1 tablespoon, which is really fucking annoying. I hate it when recipes do that. Do I need a tablespoon for anything else in this recipe? The baking powder. Okay. I'll use the tablespoon then. I was just gonna eyeball it. I guess I need it for the baking powder. Alright. Alright, half a cup? Yeah, half a cup plus 1 tablespoon. Okay, half cup plus 1 tablespoon sugar. I'm just pouring the rest of the sugar in here because I have a bag of sugar that's been sitting out and I've been too lazy to pour it into here. There. Right. I'm alright. This is all the sugar I have left. Oh my goodness, I'm going through sugar like crazy. That's not good. That's not a good thing, guys. Not a good thing at all. Alright. Let's see here. Another wet ingredient is 2 large eggs. The hell? Why is there an eggshell trying to get into my stuff? What the hell? Why would you do that? Get out of here. Nobody invited you. My God. Okay, eggies. I wish I had mini chocolate chips because I feel like mini chocolate chips are better than muffins, but I do not have mini chocolate chips. I don't think they sell them at Costco, and I get all my chocolate chips at Costco. Alrighty. Eggies. Canola oil, 2/3 of a cup. We're gonna use avocado oil. Maybe. God damn it. I'm running low on avocado oil. And I really can't be spending money right now. So I'm gonna use some freaking vegetable oil. I don't even think I have avocado oil. Whatever. I'm using vegetable oil today because I need to save money. Got a house to buy, yo. 2/3 of a cup. These are gonna be so high calorie. They're not good. I just whatever. Too late. I already started. I gotta commit now. This is like 500 calories right here. Okay. We need a cup of Greek yogurt. Yeah, yeah, yeah. Where's my Greek yogurt? Okay. Greek yogurt. Just this. Do I want to just I'm just gonna use this. How much do I need? A cup? Yeah. That's about a cup. Good enough. Okay. Get out of the Alright, perfect. I'm just chilling there. Alrighty. Now, quarter cup and 2 tablespoons. Shit. I'm not doing quarter cup and 2 tablespoons. I don't have anywhere to put that. I'll just do like a third of a cup. Oh, I need to start the coffee creamer. Okay, that's all the wet ingredients. Let's mix those. And then we'll add on all the dry ingredients once that's mixed. I need to start the coffee creamer, so I'm gonna take out some of the stuff for it so I remember. Done. Yo, Wonder, keep your tentacles away from my booty. How's it going? What am I looking for? Oh, yeah. Okay. It just looks like milk. Alrighty. Now, flour, protein powder, baking powder, baking soda, and the chocolate chips. Okay. So we're gonna do 2 cups of flour. Need the cup. No, okay, how am you? And did you win any Smash Bros last night? I didn't end up playing. I was busy. I was helping everyone make their pizzas. Hopefully you had a fun night. Oh yeah, it was a lot of fun. I had a blast. I think everybody like really enjoyed it, honestly. Seemed like everybody was having a good time. At least I think so. I hope so. How was your night? You do anything fun? I know this is about half a cup. And I am good. I'm a little tired today. I've been kind of going all morning, but I've been getting shit done, so I don't mind it. Okay. Um, a tablespoon of baking powder. I have to get more baking powder soon. And then a half a teaspoon of baking soda. Next time you should set up an online room, everyone goes up against me, and whoever I beat takes a shot. That would be really funny. I could stream it. I almost streamed the one last night, but I was like really focused on trying to make sure everything was ready in time. So I think maybe next time, if I just prep everything a little bit, have everything good to go, then I could be like, all right, I could just throw on stream and have it going. You just been recovering after doing stuff with your dad every night the last 3 days? Fair. Fair. But at least you're getting some stuff done, so that's fun. How about the last night when I saw your account go online a few times? Oh, yeah. That's a pretty good idea. I do like that. Uh, I'll see if I remember the next time I host one. You might have to remind me. Then I'll see if that's what the group wants to do. Cause I'm sure some of them will be up for it. I think that would be funny. I could just like get a couple cheap bottles of like alcohol and have them lined up. Like, okay, pick your poison, take your shot. And it's just gonna be like the cheapest of each variation of alcohol, like the cheapest whiskey, the cheapest tequila, the cheapest vodka. Like, so you have to suffer. But I'll be nice and let them choose their type of alcohol. Hopefully, none of them are actually good. I have no idea. I didn't watch when they were playing. They might be. Baking powder, baking soda, flour, protein powder. Okay, now I just mix and then I add in the chocolate chips. Got a lot done. Finally finished sanding the wall, so I was able to clean up all the dust and drywall all over my living room and kitchen. Oof. Either that or I can 1v1 them in Dark Souls. Ew, Dark Souls. Yeah, I'd have to figure out how I could make that work for everything. We'll see. Honestly, it really depends on how my setup ends up being in my new place. Because once I moved into my new place, I'm probably gonna do like a housewarming party and do like the pizza again or something. I want to host a lot of parties. That's my response to you dissing my Dark Souls. No tentacle butt. I love how Stream Elements is still set up for whenever somebody says to 1v1. That's just like, no, I don't want to make you cry. I love that. That makes me chuckle every time. Alright, chalky chips are mixed in. Dang, I better be invited. I don't think you'll ever come out to visit me. I'm not cool enough. Someone other than me gets hit by it? True. That's one of my favorite like automated responses. If I have money for a trip and get over my fear, I would. That's valid. Valid. But yeah, hopefully I can get like a really cool setup going when I get my house. And then I can just host a bunch of like get-togethers and parties, and I'd have to make sure that everyone's cool with being on stream. And if everyone's cool with being on stream, then I'll stream it and it would be a good time. So some of those up as jokes, but I don't think I could think of anything fun. Yeah, we just gotta think of more fun ones. I was just thinking about that. Like as I was talking, I was thinking like, what ones could I like do as automated responses? Like, you know, what'd be funny is if someone mentions my booty, just automatically just does my donation link. Like, if you're gonna talk about my booty, at least give me money. I'll just talk about it. I mean, fair. It looks nice. Thanks. I worked hard on it. Not really. I just ate food and then I got a booty. Tell all the hot girls how awesome I am. Oh my god. Touching grass, I don't do that. Like, ever. I need to, though. I really need to start going on walks during my lunch break. But also, I need to eat during my lunch break. And I eat too goddamn slow. Not on the weekends. I'd help my dad set up cement in the backyard today. You're extending your porch. Ooh. Fine. I get to go house hunting this coming up week, and I'm really excited because that also means that, like, if I really like one of the houses that I see this week, that means I get to start putting in offers, which means I'm that much closer to having a house, and I'm really excited, dude. I'm so excited. And then I can start doing home improvement stuff and stream upgrades and stuff. I was doing some budgeting yesterday, and so I was able to determine, like, about how much I have every month for fun money, essentially. So I'm excited about that. Because I haven't rebudgeted since I got my promotion. And so, yeah, I actually went and got that done. So, yeah. Hell yeah, you got this. Yeah. And then I can use the fun money for upgrades on my house. Upgrades on my house and hosting parties. And then that can, like, helps me not eat out, because then I'm like, oh, if I don't eat out, then I have more money to spend on, like, fun things or home stuff. And so having that extra motivation will definitely help to where I'll be able to more easily talk myself out of spending money on takeout. So I think I have enough left in this bowl for, like, one more scoop. Hell yeah, brother. Got it. Okay. How are these ones? Anybody need more dough? There you go. More muffin mix for you. Enjoy. Alrighty. That's good. I'm gonna have to wash these so then I can use them for cookies next. Alright, these are the chocolate chip muffins, protein muffins. Popping them in the oven. And they go for how long? 17 to 21 minutes. Hers looks super light. I'm gonna do the timer for 18 minutes and see how they turn out. Because hers like looks super light in the picture, and I'm like, are these even cooked enough? See if I can find a picture to show you guys. That's not like super tiny. See, they look like super light. I don't know. They don't really look golden. Okay. Muffins are in the oven. Let's get the coffee creamer started. Who's listening to me? Okay. Okay. Coffee creamer. Alexa, stop. She's listening to me. She needs to stop. Okay. Anyways, I put away the dishes, then wash some dishes, and then we'll start the cookies. That's the current plan right now. Shut the fuck up. I know, right? Should mind her own damn business. Mind your own motherfucking business, bitch. 2 plus 2, not knowing the fuck it is, bitch. I accidentally dropped the lid in the pot. I was trying to balance it on the edge so that I had a free hand. But I guess I won't have a free hand. Only thing is, like, I don't like dealing with pouring out the sweetened condensed milk. And I understand that you can just puncture it and then dump it out. But then there's all the extra that's left in the can, and I don't want it to go bad. Oh, I got a message from Walmart. Guys, I think my prescription's ready. All right. All right. Look, I need to clean this so I can put milk in it. So, next weekend is Memorial Day weekend. Does anybody have plans? I don't have plans. I'm probably just gonna be streaming. So if you guys also don't have plans, you guys can hang out with me if you would like. Ew. Fine. Rude. You're ew. Why? 3-day weekend, but I don't know yet. I know I am. You're not. Chris is. You all have a 5-day weekend? Oh, I'm so jealous. I could I could have taken the time off, but I didn't. I could take Friday off still. Because I already like kind of did a call out email, but it was like a hey, I might possibly not be working either Thursday or Friday. Just to warn you, kind of thing. Um, but it's because I'll be house hunting, but I won't really know till Wednesday. You're off Friday and the Tuesday after. Nice. Yeah, I just have the Monday off. I just assumed I was looking at things. Oh. Yeah, I could have taken the time off, but I don't really have any plans. And like, I'd rather save my time off for when I move in case something comes up and I need to like take the day off. So I'm just playing it safe, trying not to take off extra days unless I have to right now. But I don't know. I kind of feel like I should start once I'm like settled, I guess. Start taking off days that fall on holiday weekends. Like days that fall next to holiday weekends. So then I can relax a little bit. Where's this? I'm trying to put away the dishes right now. Neither do I, but my body is yelling at me to take time off. That is completely fair. You've been pretty busy at work lately. I feel like I've been pretty busy at work lately, but also I'm finally kind of getting my groove down, I guess, so to speak. No, it's not fitting. Okay. Why is this not? What's going on here? I don't understand. Yeah, whatever. I don't care anymore. Normally my pot fits just fine in my cabinet. It's not fitting all of a sudden. Um, But anyways, I found my groove in at work. So now, like, even though I'm doing quite a bit at work now, it's not as stressful. Finally, which is nice. Put the cover on my shredder. Get on there. Wait, what is that? Oh, that's my other. Okay. I have like stuff in my drawer. I was like, wait, what is that? There we go. Okay, those muffins are smelling good. Perfect. All right, we got 7 minutes-ish left on the muffins. I'm gonna wash these dishes real quick so that they're ready, and then we're gonna start on cookies. And then while the cookies are in the oven, we're gonna start on meal prep. Because by then, the what's it called? The turkey should be fully defrosted by then. Start on that. Song's a little too romantic for me right now. What the helly? Alright. Got it. How many more things do I need out of here? Wash these. Kind of only washing the important things I need right now. Oops. I guess some of these things I don't really need right now, but I'm just washing them to get them out of the way. Oh, by the way, if you weren't in stream earlier, or if you're not in the Discord, next weekend is probably going to be another community night. So, I have to buy more alcohol. Actually, I have enough alcohol. I won't have much tequila because I kind of shared some of my tequila last night. So I won't really be able to take much shots. if any. Community your butt. No, thank you. That sounds painful. You drinking. Nobody's required to drink. But I will be. It's been so much fun. I've been loving the community nights, so we're gonna do them every other weekend. And yeah, it'd be a lot of fun. Hanging out, playing games, drinking if you want to. Alright, so I just need this lid, and then that's good enough. We got 2 minutes left on the muffins. Perfect. Dunzo. Now back to baking stuff. Gotta mix my creamer. Perfect. Oh, those are actually getting nice and golden. Okay, I'm gonna let them finish that in a minute, and then I'll probably take them out. Take this. And then I gotta dry my bowl. Okay. What kind of cookies do I feel like making today? Hmm. I kind of want to give the sourdough chocolate chip cookies another shot. I think that would be good. I just will need to take some more butter out. Oh my goodness. Some of them look a little funky because they kind of went into each other. They look so light, but they're so golden. I think that they're done. Probably because of the Greek yogurt, I'm guessing. Protein muffins! I think they're done. Probably. I'm gonna go with yes. I'm gonna let them hang out in there for a little bit. Just turn off the oven for now. And then I'll find a recipe. Alright, I need to find a recipe for chocolate chip cookies. Sourdough chocolate chip cookies. Okay. Sourdough chocolate chip cookies. 2 hours and 25 minutes? What the hell? 20 minutes. There you go. There you go. 25 minutes. 224 reviews. It's a 4.9-star rating. They look good. By Sugar Spun Run. They look tasty. They look like tasty cookies. We'll give them a shot. We need a cup of butter. God, these are gonna be so bad for you. I can only maybe have one a day. If I'm lucky, if I watch my calories. Okay. What am I getting? My butter. That's what I'm getting. I completely forgot. Okay. So a cup of butter, which is 2 sticks. Too much butter. Let me take one out of the freezer. Got to. It's gonna be May. All right. Okay, cup of butter. Got it. Cup of brown sugar. And 2/3 a cup of regular sugar. Brown sugar. This might be a cup. And then regular sugar. Okay. Egg, vanilla extract, sourdough discard, 2/3 of a cup or 140 grams. We'll do the weight for the discard. Everything else will measure. Okay. Discard flour, baking powder, baking soda, salt, chocolate chips, and flaky sea salt. Yeah, we get to use flaky sea salt on cookies. I haven't done that before. Alrighty. Brown the butter. Oh, it's such a pain in the ass. Listen, I know this is gonna make the cookies really good, but I'm not gonna do it. I'm not gonna do it because that's too much fucking work, and I don't got time to brown the butter and then let it cool. So, we're just gonna fucking melt it. Sorry. Sorry, not sorry. I cannot be bothered to do that. I'll just melt it in here. Am I gonna make the butter explode in my microwave again? Probably. Do I care? No. Not at all. Not at all. Okay, I kind of care a little. So I have a plan. Okay, 30 seconds. I'm gonna try to mush it down so that there's no air pockets that make it explode. Okay. There. Now more. Another 30 seconds. Alrighty, what's next? Cup of brown sugar. Firmly packed. You forgot. What did you forget? It's Sunday. Yep. Unfortunately. But is it really only 3:49 right now? Oh my god. It feels so much later for me. I feel like I've been baking for forever. Time is going by quick, but actually time is going by slow. I'm just making good progress. Do I have like exactly a cup of brown sugar in this jar? Oh my god. If I wouldn't keep getting it on the fucking counter. Such a bozo, dude. New One Piece episode. You just always leave me open to say ew. Everything that Wonder enjoys, I say ew to. Except for Mocha. Because Mocha is just cute. I enjoy your butt. Okay, I guess that too. I don't think my butt is ew. It's my life and it's now or never. What do I preheat the oven to? Oh, it wants me to chill it for like 30 to 60 minutes. Okay, so I'm just gonna not preheat the oven then. Okay. What am I doing? I did the brown sugar. Now we need 2/3 of a cup of granulated sugar. I gotta check on my butter. Oh, my butter is melted. And it didn't explode. Heck yeah. Okay. Butter. Maybe one of these days I'll do brown butter cookies. And I would have done them, but I need that saucepan. And that saucepan is making my creamer right now. And I'm not waiting for the creamer to be done to make my cookies. So, just wasn't gonna happen. Oh no, my creamer is starting to burn a little. Oopsie. That's what I get for not watching it. Okay, I gotta I'll fix it. I'll fix it. Okay, it's good enough. It just burned a little bit to the bottom, but not too much. I caught it in time. Mommy cream. Oh, autocorrect. Love it. Alright, I need 2 tablespoons of vanilla for my creamer. I need more vanilla. I should honestly buy bigger things of vanilla because I go through so much. Like I'm already running low again and I feel like I just bought vanilla. Phone still hates me. Tried to correct so many wrong things. Yeah, mine does that to me too. It's really annoying. And like there's some things where it's like I know it's a word and then it still corrects it to a different word and I'm like, "No. It's not the word I wanted, bitch." Okay. Creamer is fucking bitch. Alright. Creamer's done. It just gets to hang out all the time, yeah. Gonna put the creamer over to the side. That'll be a future me problem. Alrighty. Now, there we go. The bagels are rising really good, by the way. I won't worry about these muffins once I get these going. Okay. So we did the brown sugar and we did the butter. Now we have to do 2/3 of a cup of granulated sugar. I'm just gonna guesstimate. A little bit more. That's probably 2/3. All right. Now, 2 eggs. Supposed to be room temperature, but suck my ass. Not happening. Ow. The last egg in this container. Oh, it's a. Okay. Now, gotta get my other eggie. So I have. Wait, did I put it in the freezer? Before I say something. Okay. I have 1 pizza dough left. So I might make a pizza for dinner tonight. By the way. So you guys might get to go make a pizza with me. If I'm up for it. Or I'll just put it in the freezer. Okay. Oh yeah, 1 more egg. You have 1 piece too? No. I have one dough. I don't know. I kind of just want to put it in the freezer and then have like girl dinner, but also, what do I do with one dough if I don't? You know? I might as well just make a pizza. I have all the ingredients. And then I can have dinner. Yeah, but I don't know. 1.5 teaspoons of vanilla extract. Is that the spinoff? Yeah. Yeah, it's called the One Dough. They're on a quest to find the best pizza dough in the universe so that they can make the best pizza you've ever had. That's what it's about. Where the hell does this go? What? How do I... How did I do this? What? Somehow... Somehow my drawer is too full to put my vanilla back. But I don't get it. Because I literally... This is where I took it out. Okay, whatever. Somehow my baking drawer is too full for the vanilla, even though I took it out and I can't figure out how to get it back. Okay. Finish in One Piece and Yakitate Japan. I knew you gave it eventually. Oh, yeah. Yeah, you know, I love it. It's great. But some people left some of their toppings. So I was like, maybe I'll just use some of those to make a pizza tonight. We'll see. All right. We need 140 grams of sourdough discard. It's really thick right now because I just fed it. 140. Woo! Perfect. Okay. We're going through sourdough discard today. Let's go. I need to use it up. I don't like it when I have a huge stockpile. All right, and that seems to be all the wet ingredients. So now we mix. Yakitate Japan is funny. One of the goofiest shows I've ever seen. It's all about baking bread. It's Food Wars, but with bread exclusively. Oh, okay. I see, I see. So it's like a corno. That's all I know about Food Wars. There's no Eki. It's just silly. Oh, okay. Okay. Alright. Got the mixy mix going on. Now we add in all the dry ingredients. 2 3/4 cup of flour. What is their hard on for 3/4 cup? I don't like it. 1, 2, 3 about 3/4. I don't care. Flour, teaspoon of baking powder. Oh, I'm getting sleepy already. Need to wake up. Maybe I'll have a soda. Some caffeine. Okay. Teaspoon of baking powder and a teaspoon of baking soda. Same, I'm sleepy, yeah. I think I think last night just kind of kicked my ass. Cause um people were at my place until like 1 a.m. And so I was up kind of late. Cause then when they left, I laid in bed and watched TV. I don't know why, cause I fell asleep like after 10 minutes and I missed like most of the episode, but still 3/4 teaspoon of salt. Been struggling to stay awake. Rip. You went to bed at 1 a.m. as well. You could not sleep. Oof. I'm sorry. Fun watch. I do love the horniness of Food War. So fair. At least you weren't as bad as me Friday night when I apparently just died in the voice chat all of a sudden. Oh yeah. Wonder was hanging out in voice chat with me and sister, and he just passed out. And it was like 20 minutes or so before we even finished our puzzle. Could have sworn I said I was leaving and good night and actually left. Nope. Nope, you did not. Not the first time. Yeah. Like, I think I heard like a little snore or whatever. Like, as you were starting to nod off, and then you just went silent. And I was like, I think Wonder fell asleep. Wasn't you awake when you finished? I thought I was. I don't think so. I think you fell asleep like right before we finished. Hence why I didn't join. My eyes were heavy. That's fair. Yeah, we were all sleepy. Like we got off around 11. And then I just like lay down and watched TV and passed out. Which was fine with me because I wanted to get up early-ish and clean in the morning. Drop chalky chips. You can hang out this Friday night for sure. If you want to. Sister won't be there. Cause she's going camping. Good! Damn! Since I'm off, I can sleep in Friday morning. Oh, okay. Okay. So, it wants us to chill the dough for like 30 minutes. So I'm just gonna put the whole bowl into the fridge. I'm a little lazy. Is this little Romeo? Because you know what's funny is I was thinking a couple streams ago. I was like, whatever happened to little Romeo? Because I loved him growing up. Like, I was like, oh my god, he's so hot. And I listened to his albums all the time. Um, and then after I was thinking that night, I went on and I was watching The Worst Cooks in America. And Lil Romeo, as an adult, was on there. And I was like, what is the coincidence? I was literally just thinking, like, whatever happened to the man? Like, is he alive? Like what does he look like now? Who is he? Yeah, he's like, he's a dad and he's got kids and stuff. Like crazy. I'm trying to get all this off, but it's being tedious. I'm about to give up because I'm getting annoyed. I get annoyed, it's so much easier when I'm tired. My battery. We're good. Hell yeah. There we go. Oh my god, I almost put that with clean dishes. I did not clean that. I just rinsed it. What am I doing? I didn't even put my eggs away. What am I doing? I don't even know who I am anymore. Walked over, stood on me for a minute, then ran away. It's like he came over to assert his dominance. He's like, all right, I'm the alpha, and then left. Something like that. Beautiful. Over there. Put a little plastic wrap on it. All right, pizza dough. I mean, pizza dough, cookie dough, chocolate chip cookie dough, going in the fridge for about an hour, 30 minutes to an hour. Next thing, next order of business. Business. I'm hungry, but I'm also sleepy. Same. I'm gonna get grouchy soon. Better watch out. It's okay. I'll be okay. I'm about to start cooking here, so it'll just get worse. Because then I'll be smelling food that I can't eat. It's gonna be great. Perfect. Clean off the counter real quick. Perfect. Now, these bad boys have to go in a cooling rack for a bit. Should I eat now or sleep now? Eat. You don't want to mess up your sleep schedule. If you eat, then you'll give your body energy to function. It's dinner time for you anyway. Sorry I messed up. I usually require a nap in the middle of the day to have energy. Damn. Well, just don't. Easy. Easy fix. Like, I'm pretty sure I'm just sleepy um, because I haven't ate since breakfast and I just had a bagel for breakfast. So I just need to eat some foods and I'll probably be fine. This one looks funny. Maybe I'll eat that one. I want to eat the funny one. Right. Those are done. Muffins. I'm gonna eat the funny one. Funny. Like got a tumor. Alright, see how the middle looks? Oh wow, it looks like really light and fluffy and airy. There's like no chocolate chips in the middle of this one. That's okay. Tastes good. Weird to me because you've been eating a lot more than you normally do today. Probably because you've been doing a lot of stuff with your dad. So your body is just hungry and you need the energy. Used to eating once a day. Well, eating once a day is bad for you. I can't really talk. I usually only eat like twice a day. But I'm trying to eat 3 times a day, which is why I make these protein muffins. So that I at least have a breakfast. Chips aren't food. They don't count under. Alright, the bagels have doubled in size. So, move these muffins out of the way. Clean up the counter. And then let's shape the bagels. So then we can let them rest again. And cook the bagels. And then we'll get started on the meal prep. And yeah, we're making really good time. And we'll do the cookies too. A 420. That is not what I need. This is what I need. Doubled. They may be bad for you, but they're a food. They're a snack. They're not a meal. There. Okay, I need the cookie sheets. I put bagels on those. Do you have a reason why you can't eat now? You do? What is that reason? Mocha has claimed my side as his bed. Oh my god. I'm gonna tell Mocha to move. I hate that he moves after you said that. Haha. Mocha, your dad needs to eat. Haha. Making everything fit in the sink so that it doesn't look as bad. Don't want to get up though, I'm comfy. That's fair. But you need to eat. You're hungry. I just ate a muffin. So I am good for like the next hour or so until I can have my food. Mm, okay. Woke up at 5 this morning too. Oh! Yeah, you woke up pretty damn early. Holy shit. No wonder why you're sleepy. I woke up at 5. Yeah. Um, yeah, I only woke up at like 9:30. I did not wake up at 5. And I'm sleepy. Bagels. Okay. Now make them into balls. Crazy tired after my dad left and I slept early. Then I woke up really early. You were dead by the end of yesterday because you were wasted Friday night. Oh my gosh. Yeah, that's the kind of the shitty thing about drinking is that like the next day, just a lot more tired. I'm just like, damn it, I feel old. It was like I was drinking last night, but I only had like 3 drinks and 2 shots, nothing crazy. Um, and I didn't wake up with a hangover, luckily, but I was tired, real tired. First thing in the morning, though, you just get really tired by midday. Fair. For me, it's kind of a toss up. Sometimes I feel fine the next morning, other times I feel like absolute ass. So I'm really glad that I didn't add flour down for this because this dough is pretty dry. And it would have just been really hard to get it to actually form balls if I added flour. Then it wouldn't stick together. Balls. Halfway done. Okay, so bagels. Bagel shaping, then getting the pot ready for the bagels, preheating the oven for the bagels, and they should finish their rise by the time all that's done. Then, what else are we doing? Then's the meal prep, I think. And then after the bagels are done, we can start the cookies. Because I'm gonna need those cookie sheets for the cookies as well. Then we can probably make my pizza. I want to try something. So we can experiment. I think it would be fun. So what I want to do is I want to put it on the Neapolitan setting, which puts my pizza oven to 700 degrees. And then I want to par bake the pizza dough. Essentially that means like make the like cook the pizza dough a little bit prior to putting the toppings on it. So like shape it, poke some holes in it so it doesn't rise too much. And then we'll put it in the pizza oven for like a minute because it's going to be really hot. And then pull it out. 700, yeah. It gets real hot. Pull it out, put the toppings on it, and then pop it back in. And then it might end up really good. Possibly. I think that'll make it so the crust is really crispy. So, what I want to try. How do you like me now? Now that I'm on my way. Oh, look at all those balls. Aren't they so cute? I gotta smash the balls. Smash the balls. And then we gotta put holes in the balls. Using a handle. I gotta use this handle though, because it's my tried and true. It's what I do every time. First, she compliments my balls, then wants to smash them. Yeah, these are some nice balls. Now we're putting holes in them. Smashing the balls and then put holes in them. And stretch them out. Sorry. They look like little donuts. This makes me want to make donuts. Mm. Gotta stretch out these pretty well because these are rising pretty good. Drop. I was like, what? 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 I was like, what? Let me see that thong. The thong, the thong, thong, thong. All night long. All right. I almost said donuts. Bagels are shaped. Now they get to rise more. I feel like I didn't stretch these ones out as much. A little bit more. You like make them way bigger than expected because they will form together. I say cook. All right, those are good. I don't think I need flour anymore. Put the flour away. Get in there. Okay. Okie dokie. Oh, my back. My back. I've done did it again. Bad posture, guys. I done fucked up. Okay. We do a pot of water and I think this recipe said brown sugar with baking soda. All recipes are different. I'm going to see what this one said. Boom. Get that going. I blame you for this. For what? Getting food? Bread. Bagels. Uh, Baking soda and brown sugar. Okay. What do I preheat the oven to? 425. Alrighty. So it's a tablespoon of baking soda and a tablespoon of brown sugar. So I'll get that done. As soon as I stood up, I had to pee. Oh no, you had to tinkle. Alrighty. Let's pour the creamer into the container. I had to walk around even more than I wanted. Oh no. Poor Wonder. How is he gonna survive? He had to walk. Oh my god. What the hell? I have never fucked up on pouring the creamer. Today is that day. Boy, fuck up. Damn it. I've been doing so good today about not fucking up on things. And then I go fuck up on my creamer. I spilled it. Oh no. That's what I get for trolling Wonder. It was like instant karma. You've been fucking up left and right. Damn. Oh, so like last night, I went to make my pizza. And normally my pizza doesn't stick on my peel, right? Like normally I can get it off easily, get it into the pizza oven, no issue. Last night, no, it fucking fucked up and stuck to the peel. My pizza didn't look pretty, so I didn't take a picture of it because I was angry. Started doing Dark Souls run. Ooh, I'm sorry. It knew you were having a special night. Yeah, it's like, here, all these people are here. Let's fuck you up. Make you look that bad and like you don't know what you're doing. Like, come on, man. I swear, I know what I'm doing. I've done this a billion times before. Alright, creamer's gonna go in the fridge now. Now. Oh. Oh, yeah, good stretch. Very nice. Very nice. Okay. Preheating. Wait for that to boil. I can't start cooking my food until I have this burner free again. But I can start figuring or getting the potatoes ready. Then I think I'm gonna do potatoes as the base. As the filler. I have 2 red potatoes. It might be enough for 4 days. I think so. Potentially. And then I got some already cut peppers. Are these going bad already? Maybe they're fine. They're just a little questionable, but I like literally just did these last week. They're probably fine. I'll be fine to add in. Probably, hopefully. I don't want to cut up more stuff. So, one thing I saw was to mix Greek yogurt with hot sauce and to put that on your food. And I have hot sauce, I think. What the hell? I thought I had hot sauce. Why is this empty? Looks like it's empty. It might not be. Eat, but I'm gonna take a nap and then or fall asleep after. Okie dokie, sounds good. Enjoy. Have a good night. And good luck with cooking. Thank you. Have a good night. Okay, how much sauce I'll need? Maybe about that much? Ish. Maybe more. What if I hate it? What if it tastes like ass? That's probably enough. I don't know. I have another thing of hot sauce. Good. I'm gonna look this up. See if it's on. See if I can find it. Um. Uh. Greek yogurt sauce. For ground beef, we'll go with that. That one's garlic and lemon. Um, that's burger bowl. I don't want burger bowl. Let's do Greek yogurt sauce for taco bowl. 2-minute Greek yogurt taco sauce. See what they say. Greek yogurt, milk, taco seasoning, paprika, lime, salt and black pepper. Sounds good. We'll do that. salt. Pepper. Where's my paprika? What is it? Is that paprika? Yeah, it is. Okay. All right. And then what else? Taco seasoning and milk. Taco seasoning. Probably could. And milk. And lime juice. Okay. We'll see how that tastes. Smells good. It's good to me. It's a little spicy because of the all the hot sauce I added, but it's good. I like it. I'm just dying. Don't mind me. All right, we got a high protein sauce. Maybe I should add in more milk so it's more runny. There we go. Now I should be able to drizzle it over my taco bowls. High protein sauce. Heck yeah. That'll be delish. I don't know if there's gonna be enough potatoes for 4 bowls. It's I think it's just gonna have to be enough potatoes. Because I don't want to do rice. I've been doing a lot of rice lately and I don't want to get burned out from it. Let's wash these potatoes. All right, 2 red potatoes. And then I'm gonna get a bowl. And I'm gonna cut these up. I'm worried that these peppers aren't good. I think I'm just gonna toss them. Yeah, I'm tossing them. I don't think they're good anymore. I don't need to add those. My water's starting to boil, so before I do the potatoes, I'm gonna start getting the stuff. Dude, my holes are already closing. Okay, tablespoon of brown sugar. A tablespoon. Tablespoon of that. And then tablespoon. I love when it sizzles. So cool. Where was this? Ah! I don't understand. Nothing fits in my baking drawer. All right. Alrighty. I'm just gonna roll these a little bit more before I toss them in the water. These are gonna be fluffy bagels. I'm very excited. All right, 30 seconds on each side. 30 seconds to a minute on each side. And then we top them in the pan. And then once all of these are done, then we put in the oven. Don't you bubble over. Not allowed. Not in my Christian Minecraft server. Okay, that's probably fine. Dang, these bagels are gonna be odd shaped. I've been trying so hard to make all my bagels look so pretty. I just can't do it. Oh. You know what though? These are gonna be good. These are the fluffiest bagels I've ever made. Dude, they look a little funky, but these are gonna be so good because they're so thick. Ooh. What if on some of them I put Parmesan cheese and garlic and herb seasoning on the top? I'm gonna do a little bit. I think on these second four ones, I'm gonna sprinkle Parmesan cheese and then garlic and herb seasoning. I think it'll be good. Last minute decision. So then I'll have 4 plain ones and 4 flavored ones. And then I'll feel accomplished, like I tried something new. Don't you boil over. Stop. My spoon's not big enough. What I was trying to do. You like put a wood spoon across a pot, it won't boil over, apparently. I don't know. What's that? Okay. Now a sprinkling of garlic and herb seasoning. And then sprinkle of Parmesan cheese. Oh, that one came out fast. Whatever, fuck it. Kind of made a mess. Okay, I'm trying to get all this Parmesan cheese onto my bagels. Like 90% of the Parmesan cheese ended up on the pan and not on the actual bagels. Fine, it's fine. I can fix it. I'm a genius. I'm a problem solver. That's what I do best. These are gonna be so good, dude. I'm actually really excited right now for these. Oh, imagine you make a bagel and you put some like ham and cheese on it with the Parmesan. It's gonna be delicious. I'm excited. These are what they look like before they go into the oven. I put garlic, like a garlic and herb seasoning, and then I did Parmesan cheese. Ooh, and like an egg and ham, and ooh, and cheese. That's gonna be a delicious breakfast sandwich. I don't know how long these are supposed to go in the oven for. I'm guessing 20 minutes. 20 to 25 minutes. I'm so good. I'm gonna set a timer for 18 minutes. I think the last time I did this recipe, at 20 minutes they got too dark. Beam. All the hot water. All right. We got counter space again, or I mean stove space again. Perfect. Putting the scale away. All right. Back to our protein meal prep. So I need a knife. Where's my knife? Do I still have that in my title? Shit. Sorry. I'll take that out. Oops. We did that last weekend. Ooh, we're cooking again. Yes, yes, we are. Hi, Mr. Taco. How are you? Fitting that you're here. We're doing taco bowls. I'm doing good. Thanks for asking. I'm glad to hear you're doing good. Just working on my meal prep for the week now. So we're making some high protein, low calorie taco bowls. I just cut up a bunch of potatoes. I have to figure out how I want to season them. No, I have to hide. I know, right? We're making taco. Poor Mr. Taco. Hopefully this is enough potatoes. I don't think this is gonna be enough potatoes, unfortunately. So I'm gonna have to be creative and split everything up. Um, gonna get this spoon. I'm gonna spray some avocado oil, spraying so I don't use as much. Fuck. These bowls are for me, by the way, so I don't give a fuck. plates. Got a light layer of oil on them, and then since they're taco bowls, I feel like I should do like some taco seasoning. And then pretty much the same seasonings that I put into the sauce that I made. I made a high protein Greek yogurt sauce to go on top of them. That's the wrong lid on there. There we go. So I had salt, pepper, and then on paprika. Pretty much the same exact seasonings as the sauce. And then maybe a little lime juice as well. Normally I spice my potatoes with like herbs, with like Italian seasoning kind of things. I've never done them with like a taco type seasoning, so I'm just guessing here. All right, I think that's probably good. So layer seasoning on them. I don't think I have to cut anything else up, but I'm gonna leave that out just in case I do. I want to use as minimal dishes as possible, so I'm gonna try to do one pan. One pan this bitch. If I can actually get to the one pan that I need. Come here. This one. Okay. Perfect. So I'm just gonna turn that on. I'm gonna make the potatoes first, then put the potatoes to the side, then make the ground beef. Aw, thanks, Kurtzy. Um, okay, we'll make the potatoes first, put them to the side, then we're gonna start the ground beef. Or I mean the ground turkey. Get that made up, and then let's see, to make sure that we have enough to last the whole week, I'm gonna do, where are they? I think I'm gonna do pinto beans. There's pinto beans, for half a cup, it's 100 calories. 3.5 servings per container, but 7 grams of protein per serving. 7 grams of protein for 100 calories isn't too bad. So we'll do pinto beans, tossed in as well. Makes me not want to eat as simple as I do. Oh, yeah, I don't know. I try to make food that I will enjoy, but it's still good for me because otherwise I don't think I'll be able to stick to my diet. And I've been trying to be on a high protein, low calorie diet. So, yeah. But I've been managing to like stick to it pretty well for a few months now, actually. Actually, since like January, since like mid-January, maybe February, early February. I've been kind of like trying to be high protein, low calorie. I've been more strict recently because I've been making really good progress with my gains in the gym. So I'm like trying to buckle down a bit more. I've been a little bit more motivated too. I think these are cleaned off enough. Hopefully, I don't feel like using extra dish. Okay, pinto beans to mix in. That should be enough food for 4 days, 5 days. Hopefully, 5 days. I need 5 days of food. Oh, I only have 3 containers that are clean right now. So I'll prep 3 of them and then the other ones I'll prep later. I would be proud of you. Why? Why would I be proud of you? Made steaks and I ate a medium rare steak for dinner. I'm so proud of you right now. I'm so proud. About damn time. What are your thoughts on it? Do you think it's better? Or are you still. You had no choice. No? Oh my god. What is wrong with you? Why don't you think it's better? Well done or not? Oh my god. Get out of my chat. Get out of here. I'm disappointed again. Can't believe this. Can't believe you've done this. Taco deserves VIP now. Oh my goodness. I can't even right now. Alright, potatoes. I'm gonna cut up some onion. Because I feel weird not adding an onion. So I'm gonna cut some up. I just gotta be quick about it because I'll need to add it to the chicken. Or, I mean, to the turkey. Like when I was a child, I ate well done steak. And that was only because that's what my mom would eat. And so it's like, I want to be like my mom. And then I was an adult and I was like, shit, this is so much better when it's medium rare. A steak pan actually, but love a nice well done cheeseburger. Medium cheeseburger. The way to go. Nice and juicy. Fuck your blood. I love blood in my food. It's just so much juicier and tastes so much better. I don't know. It was not in like it was not a difficult choice for me to convert to liking that more. Shouldn't be more. It should be. It should be having a conversation with me so I don't feel lonely. Fun. Oh, yep, they're dark. See, this happened last time. I should have put them in even less. They're darker than I'd like, but they still look good. This happened last time too. Parmesan cheese got a little dark. Happened the last time I followed this recipe. See, they look good still, but they're darker than I want, and I didn't even do the full time, like the lowest time that they said. I did less than that. And then these are the Parmesan cheese ones. Hey Dexter! Going good for me. How are you? Hello. Alright, we gotta get these on a cooling rack so they don't keep cooking. They're stuck. They're stuck. Okay. Make room for these. Don't know what this water is from. Okay, what's cooking? So I'm making high protein taco bowls. High protein, low calorie taco bowls. All right. And then these are bagels, which decided to stick. Of course they did. Every other time they don't stick, but this time they stick. Love that. Let them cool a little bit and then try to take those ones off. These ones stuck too? Why are these ones sticking? I don't know. The one problem I have with this recipe is whenever I follow it, I have issues with them sticking and I have issues with them overcooking. uh Oh, thank you. Yeah. I hit the gym 5 days a week, so I try to stick to a high protein, low calorie diet. It's too hot to grab these. And then over here, these are chocolate chip protein muffins. These are sourdough bagels. These ones are garlic parmesan sourdough bagels. And then over here are plain sourdough bagels. And then in the pan right now, I have some red potatoes that I cut up and seasoned that I'm currently cooking and are sticking because they wanted to be nice to me. Fine, whatever. But yeah, so these are some red potatoes that I cut up. And then I have some ground turkey that I'll be adding in. And some pinto beans that I'll be adding in once the potatoes are ready. Oh, looks delicious. Thank you. Oh, and I have chocolate chip cookies in the fridge that I will be tossing in the oven soon once I get these bagels off the pans and get the pan cleaned up. Because I need to put the cookies on the pan. Alright, bagels. We're gonna have fighting words if you don't get off of this pan, like right now. Okay, I have metal spatulas that I'm probably gonna have to use. This is not panning out. Take out the big guns. Yeah, I don't know why. I'm trying to think of what it is that makes these ones stick. I don't know if it's the baking soda or if it's the sugar because I've done bagel recipes before where they didn't stick at all. And then I've done some where it sticks and I don't remember which ones because I've done like 5 different bagel recipes. And um some of them use baking soda and sugar. Some of them use baking soda and brown sugar. Some of them use just baking soda. Oh, you know what it is? I figured it out. So it has me use brown sugar, and I guarantee you it's probably the molasses in the brown sugar. That's probably what it is with this recipe. So I think if instead of doing brown sugar, like the recipe says, if I just do regular sugar, I don't think it'll stick. I'll try to remember that the next time I make bagels. Oh, why are these so stuck? We almost got one up. Yeah, brown sugar is sticky because brown sugar is made of regular sugar and molasses gets real sticky. We got one. It's a little mangled on the bottom. It's fine. We got the first one, and now all the other ones are going to be easy, right? Right? It could be easy. And they're going to come off like a charm. Oh my god, this is going to be so fun. I usually don't have to with these pans, but I guess this time I had to. It's good though. Try not to overcook my potatoes. Bob, no matter, gonna cook it anyways. True. I'm gonna eat it. Don't worry. These are for me anyways, so. If they were for other people, it'd be a different story, but they're for me, so I don't really care. Oh, I think I got the strat now. Got the strat. Got it now. Yo, give me this piece. Mm-hmm. Strat. Hell yeah, the strat's working. It's working. Oh, this one's a little stuck. There we go. Hell yeah. That wasn't a struggle at all. I didn't struggle. Nobody saw me struggle. Not at all. You guys didn't see shit. Ugh. Cast irons. Why do they gotta get so hot? Okay, I think these potatoes are probably good. So I'm gonna put the potatoes in this bowl for now. And turn down the temp a little. All right, potatoes, and then do a little bit of avocado oil. And I'm actually gonna scrape the bottom of this pan with that metal spatula real quick. Some of the potatoes kind of burn to the bottom, and I don't want that getting all up in my food. Don't worry, there's no non-stick coating on this pan. Cast iron. I'm not a heathen, I promise. There. First, I didn't see a thing. Yeah, exactly. Nobody saw us struggle. Not at all. Alrighty. Now that everything has gone to shit, let's reset ourselves. And we'll be good. Clean off my glove. Alright. Now, onion. Damn cast irons. Why they gotta get so hot? Turns out I'm having one of those nights where nothing turns out as planned. It was going so well, too. But now everything's just going to shit. Okay, onions are cooked. Add in the ground turkey. Had the same thing happen to you yesterday? Yeah. I feel like it's just gotta happen every now and then. We're like, randomly, like, things will just go to shit. And everything you do will just be fucked up. And you're just like, what's going on? Come on, man, give me a break. Okay. This is cooking decently well, so it's not too bad. We're good. We're back on the normal track for now. All right, turkey is pretty much done. Gonna add in the pinto beans. I slipped a little. All right. And then, actually, we can just turn that off. Mix in the potatoes. Unfortunately, the peppers that I had went bad, so I didn't get to add any peppers. I don't think I have any more. I have avocado, I have jalapenos, mushrooms, and corn on the cob. So, it's okay. Alright, we just got a regular old taco bowl right now. This is gonna make meal prep super easy for me though. A little bit more seasoning. Hopefully that's enough for 5 days. It might only be enough for 4 days, but we'll see. I'm gonna let this sit and gain its flavoring for a little bit. I'll show you what it looks like. So it's just potatoes, ground beef, and pinto beans. Super simple. And then I have a high protein sauce that I made that I'll be putting on top when I make up the bowls. Collected karma has finally stopped. True. I gotta get this bagel off of the bottom of this pan so then I can make the cookie. All right. Wait, a little more. Perfect. All right. Let's rinse this off now. I don't know what happened to my sponge. Oh, it's over here. How do you even make high protein sauce? So I used Greek yogurt, and Greek yogurt has like 17 grams of protein per serving. Alrighty. We now have pans for the cookies. Alright. This lid on here and let that just hang out and do its thing for a while. Automatically to tomato sauce. Oh, no. I used Greek yogurt, lime juice, milk, hot sauce, taco seasoning, paprika, salt, and pepper. All right. All right. Regathering. We're gonna make good stuff now. Now it's for the cookies again. So these are just chocolate chip cookies made with sourdough discard. So they're better for you, but they're not high protein ones this time. Let's go to the recipe. I need to see what oven temp they want. Was this one? Yes, okay. Pre-oven to 350. Okay. Perfect. Where's my cookie scoop? The dough is a lot harder than it was. Holy cow. Yes, I'm gonna risk it again with it not sticking because I like to risk it for the biscuit. Hello? Come out, please? Jesus. Okay. Got the tech, yeah. You got the technique down, so if it sticks again, I'll just do the same thing. The, the dough is cold, so it's a pain in the ass to scoop. And the oven's preheated already? That was quick. Oh my god, there's so much cookie dough still. I'm probably gonna have to bring some of this into work. I'm not gonna get through all these cookies. Ugh. Only a couple more to go. And there's still so much dough. Okay. What battery am I at? 37? We'll be fine. Okay. Perfect. Now to toss these in the oven. For 10 minutes. Perfect. All right. Oh, I need to wash some more dishes before I can continue, because it's gonna stress me out. Up in the dishwasher. Hate washing them. I I hate washing dishes with a passion, but I hate a mess more. Seeing messes gives me anxiety and I hate it. So I try to keep my kitchen as clean as possible. I cook so then I don't get overwhelmed and get anxious and stuff. Alright, got one half of the sink done. And go in the dishwasher. Go in the dishwasher. This can go in the dishwasher. Um, how much time we got left? Got 6 minutes left on the cookies. Heck yeah. Okay. Then okay. And this can go in the dishwasher. And they get all the bigger things so that it doesn't look as bad, and then I don't have to wash as many dishes. I can just wash the rest later. Okay. Well, oh, go in the dishwasher. These can go in the dishwasher. Oh, and then I only have like 2 things left, pretty much. What? One thing soap. What do I usually stream? Just cooking? I most of the time it's just cooking. If you're catching me on the weekend, then I'm probably cooking. Um, but outside of that, I do play games every now and then where I'll do like a story game playthrough. Currently, right now, I'm playing through BioShock, but I do need to finish that so I can start playing Subnautica 2. Uh, every other Saturday, I do community night, and we do community games. So the next Saturday, will be community night. Like your fit, thank you. So, yeah. Community night. So for community night, a lot of us drink, but it's not required, obviously. But we hang out. Some of us hop into a Discord call and play community style games. I have a wheel spin that I do, and the wheel decides what game we play. So I add all the community games that I have installed onto there, spin the wheel, and whatever game it lands on, we'll end up playing until we're tired of it or until it's been a bit, and then we switch to another game and just so on and so forth. So we do different games like golf with friends. We did Fall Guys last time, Fortnite. Uh, what else? Jackbox. I also have Peak and Repro, or yeah, Peak and Repo now. So those are gonna be added to the list. Stuff like that. So we hang out with the community and play games and drink. It's a good time. Timer's going off. All right, please be good. Please don't be shit. They're not done yet. They look good though. A lot of them are kind of connecting, but they look good. They're not done though. They still have like a couple minutes. Ugh. Are these muffins are nice and cooled now. Heck yeah. So I'm gonna pop these muffins on to tray. Some of these like got tumors. It's so funny. These are not gonna fit. God damn it. It's such a huge pile. Like to hang out in games. Latency would be crazy because I'm pretty far. Oh damn. Oh, I just want them to all fit. It's not fitting. Oh well. Damn it. Just like trying to get these all to fit in here without the lid hovering. Come on, man. Too tall. Muffin's too tall. I'm gonna need you guys to fit. Oh, we got it. Uh oh, I got a chocolate chip. How are these looking? I don't think they're done yet. Muffins! They might fall when it's open, but they are contained. And that's what matters. W muffins! Alright. Oh. I'm waiting for these cookies to finish real quick. Let me take them out and look at them. I feel like they need a little longer, but they're a little poofy. I want them to be not poofy, so I'm doing this. Hell yeah. Okay. That's a thing. That's a strategy, a technique that I learned recently. If you do I think it's called pan banging. If you do that, then it kind of stops them from like puffing up a lot, and it'll give them more of like a chewier texture, which is kind of what I'm going for. So that's why I did that. My feet are starting to hurt. No! My feet can't hurt. I have more to do. I'm almost done. Luckily. So these are my meal prep containers. I normally have 4, but one of them is in the dishwasher, and I don't feel like doing more dishes. So, yeah. Don't know much about cooking, but it's looking nice. Oh, yeah. Thank you. I'm gonna start putting some of my food into my bowls. Probably plenty. I wish I had more potato. I should have just made some rice, but oh well. I just didn't have enough potato. Put potatoes on my list actually, so I remember to get some. Potatoes. Damn it. Am I only gonna have enough for 3 days? Son of a bitch. Well, I guess if there's any extra left over, I can have that tonight. Dang, I was hoping to have 5 days worth. I only have 3 days worth of food! I low key might just not have dinner tonight because I don't think I have the energy to make a pizza tonight. Yeah, so I was planning to do 5 days of lunches, but I only had enough for 3 days of lunches. Unfortunately, that's okay. It happens. I'll just do some more meal prep uh later in the week. Alrighty. How are these cookies looking? I still don't think they're done yet, low key. I'm gonna put this in the sink. Cooking. Okay. I think if I would have had more potatoes, I could have stretched it between 5 meals, but I only had 2 potatoes to work with. Uh, so, I think these are done now, I'd say. Okay. I like my chocolate chip cookies flat. Flat and chewy. Hell yeah, these are gonna be fucking fire. I'm excited. Alright. Let this cool a bit before I scoop more out. Okay, normally you shouldn't add cheese, but I'm going to. What's the calorie difference between Kobe Jack and Sharp? Let's see. 110 for an ounce. And then Sharp is also 110 per ounce. Sharp has 7 grams of protein. Kobe has 7 grams. Okay, they're the same. Wanted to double check. Oh, it's only 80 calories for mozzarella, but there's only 6 grams of protein. Oh, but this is quarter cup for medium cheddar cheese. What's the serving size for sharp cheddar cheese? Same serving size. Okay, okay. I need to use up this sharp cheddar cheese before it goes bad, so I'm gonna use sharp cheddar. Normally, I don't add cheese because it's not really worth the calories for the protein. But I'm going a little over because I need to use it up. Used up the rest of that cheese. That was my plan. Here's my sauce that I made. Greek yogurt sauce. I don't want to have this in my fridge, so I'm going to just use it all up. Heck yeah, use it all up. Oh, I think this one has this last one has more cheese, but less sauce. Oops. No. And I might be cooking or similar to Cutie Cinderella. Oh, well, thanks. I actually watch a lot of Cutie Cinderella, so. Thanks. She has way more knowledge about baking than I do. I learned a lot of baking things from her. Alright. Perfect. So these are the high protein bowls. It's got everything in it with the sauce and cheese and stuff. Should be good. I'm looking forward to eating it. Now I just need lids. Looks very delicious. Yeah, it should be. Looks good. Now that's 3 days of lunches that I don't have to worry about. Thank you. I'll have to do more meal prep on Tuesday, probably. I'll have to figure out what I want to do for that. Oh shoot, I forgot to make my eggs. Damn it. Maybe I just won't do hard-boiled eggs this week. Normally I do hard-boiled eggs too with my lunch. But I don't know if I'll have time to do it tonight. I need a spatula. I washed my last spatula. Uh-oh, it's sticking. Not really. I think we're good. I think we're good. We don't have to fight cookies. Oh, that one stuck. I didn't realize that. Oops. Yum. I'm just gonna continue with the strat just in case any of them decide to stick. Bone stuck. Don't combine together. So it makes them not look pretty, but I don't care. I want them to look pretty, but also can't be bothered. I'm just trying to get these done. All right, we got half of them. Now these ones. W cookies. Oh. I was gonna have a soda earlier, so I had caffeine, and then I forgot. And now I'm kind of too scared to have caffeine because I need to sleep tonight. All right. Those were messy cookies. Holy shit. Get out of there. Fucking A. We got about 2 more cookies left. The scoop. Thank God. I'm getting sleepy. I need to get off my feet. Cookie's gonna be a little bigger. Add to this. Add any extra dough to these. I don't have enough to make an extra cookie. Perfect. Thank God. All right. And my sink is gonna be full again. Let's go. All right. Ow. Last batch of cookies into the oven for 12 minutes. All right. I wanna. Oh, I was supposed to put flaky sea salt on them afterwards. I kind of forgot. That's okay. It's too late now, but I'm gonna do it for this one cookie to see how it is. Yum. Mmm. So good. Mmm. I really like those, like, a lot. Mmm. Give me a bite. I would if I could. Those came out so good. Holy cow. Those probably are some of my favorite cookies. If I'm being honest with you. Like, I've made a lot of different kinds of chocolate chip cookies, but those might be some of my favorites. Okay. Now, I don't know what I'm gonna have for dinner. What time is it? 6:30? Hmm. Ugh. What am I gonna have? I'm too tired to deal with making pizza right now, but that's kind of like the only thing I have that I can make. Hmm. Maybe I'll just make up some scrambled eggs later. or like an omelet. I don't want to be on my feet anymore, so I don't feel like cooking right now. Um, I pretty much do uh mid to heavy. So I do 3 sets of 10. So I pretty much lift whatever I can to get 10 sets in or 10 reps in. Um and then once those 10 reps start to feel easier with that weight, then I go up in weight. So, like, I lift as much as I can for at least 10 reps, and then I will go up pretty much. But I know a lot of like the heavy weight description, people generally only like do like a few reps at the heaviest possible, like to failure weight kind of thing. But I don't do that strictly because I usually work out alone, and it's just not safe for me to go as heavy as possible and potentially not have anybody to spot me. I don't have a spotter, so I have to be careful. Yeah. Otherwise, I could probably go a little heavier. But who knows? I have some friends that work out, but they just work out in the morning, and I work out after work. So I could adjust my workout schedule and work out in the morning when they do, but adjusting my schedule like that is kind of rough. Because then I'd have to get up like an hour earlier so I could go to the gym in the morning, and that's I don't want to get up at 5 a.m. I already get up at 6 a.m. I really don't want to get up at 5 a.m. Then that means I'd have to like go to bed by like 10. Just used to that timing, yeah. Yeah, for sure. I'm really used to it. Although that would give me more time after work to be able to do streams and stuff. Because then I would just be leaving work at 4:30 instead of leaving work at 5:30. Which would be nice. But yeah. That also means I have to be like passed out by 10 o'clock. And right now I'm passing out by like 11 o'clock. So yeah. Although I have been hitting some serious like improvements, I guess. Wait, is that like some salt in a layer? Did I not mix my cookies well? I don't know. But yeah. What's my max? Depends on what you're asking. On what? What workout? Like chest press? You tell me. Look, my tracker's on my phone, but well, if I do like, so I do a lot. I do 5 different workouts. So I do a lot of different things, but on dumbbell chest press, so not the bar, dumbbells. Um, I do, I think it's 35 in each hand. Yeah, I think I do 35 in each hand for those. And then, chest fly, I'm not very good at chest flies because my elbows are very weak. I have bad elbows. So I don't do very good at chest flies, but I do like 20 pounds for those. Um, and then not kilograms, pounds. I don't know what the conversion is. Um, and then 15 kilograms probably. I don't know. I don't know the conversion. Um, leg press. I do 115. I think I just upped it to 120 this week though. So I think I do 120 pounds for leg press. Um, I don't know. I can never remember my weights. That's why I have a tracker that keeps track of all of it for me. But stuff like that. I'm not the heaviest lifter, but I feel like I do pretty good for a for a female. And I'm just slowly going up, so yeah. I'm getting better. Um, I only like I only recently started maxing out and like hitting personal bests because I do this thing where I'll hit the gym and I be committed to it for like 4 or 5 months and then something happens and then I stop going to the gym for a couple months and then I lose a lot of progress and by the time I go back then I have to like build all that back up again. So I've been back in the gym for like 5 months and slowly getting back to it, getting better. Come a minute. Same thing here. I haven't worked out in 3 months because I am working on my thesis, but I am sure I'll be back after I finish. Yeah. So I'm trying to commit as much as I can. Thing is that I'm gonna be moving in a few months, so I'm hoping that doesn't um stop me from working out. But we'll see. I'm gonna try my best to stick to it. I've been like really buckling down with it recently, especially these past like 2 weeks. These past 2 weeks, I've like really started buckling down more about my like what I'm eating and um been actually going up in weights, making more progress. So, yeah. I'm kind of doing better now. I'm pushing for it more cuz I've been going back to the doctor cuz I haven't been to the doctor in like 6 years, I think, something like that. And so I started going again and found out that I have hypothyroidism. So, um, that I retain a lot of water. And so I have a lot of water weight. And I didn't know that. And that's why it was harder for me to lose weight. Like, no, even though I've been eating well and stuff, it's like still not like, I don't know. I've just been maintaining, not losing or like gaining much. And so, yeah, I'm on medication now and it's actually helping. So now I have that on top of being even better with my diet and exercise. And so now it's working out well. Um, I'm not. I'm not really on a bulk diet, but I also am at the same time. I'm not eating enough to where I can bulk up, but I'm eating a good amount of protein to help maintain my muscle mass, but I'm also trying to lose fat. So I've been trying to stick to like a high protein, low calorie diet to where I just hopefully don't gain too much weight and just tone out. So I'm trying anyways. Um Creatine would help. Channels the water to muscle. True, I could. It's one thing I've never taken yet. I used to take these a lot. Uh, Amino Energy, which is awesome. Great for the gym because it gives you hydration and focus, electrolytes, all that good stuff. Love it. Perfect alternative to energy drinks. Um, but I haven't been eating it lately because I mainly did it so that I could have the extra energy, but I haven't been needing it as much. It does have brain support. BCA, I'm not sure what BCA is, but has nootropics, electrolytes, and caffeine, essentially. But yeah. Says supports energy, focus, and hydration any time of day. 100 milligrams of caffeine from natural sources, 0 grams of sugar, 100 milligrams of cognatic Q for brain support, 200 milligrams of L-theanine for mood support, and healthy stress response. Yeah, it's kind of like a pre-workout, essentially. But yeah. The only problem is that it's kind of spendy. It's like $20 for this, which is 30 servings. So in reality, it's really not bad, but I save money. So I stopped buying it. Supplements are overrated, ye. But yeah, so I haven't needed that. So I haven't been using it and I haven't been trying to I haven't been dropping money on it. Maybe at some point I will try some creatine. But I don't know. That's just extra money that I don't need to spend at the moment. Gosh, I really want more of these cookies because these are so good. But I won't. I'll behave. Alright, now that the cookies are done, let's go head into the room so then I can probably end stream and relax for a bit because my feet are killing me and I want to relax before I cook some food for myself and then go to bed. I'm sleepy. I was gonna try to stream till 9, but being on my feet for 5 hours has kind of killed me. I've been cooking for 5 hours now. I'm